Go. Double check and make sure everything's looking good. Wait, looks like it's not capturing it just yet. Sweet. Okay. That down. Awesome. There we go. Nice and comfy. How's it looking? I adjusted some settings with this because I kind of wanted to play Champions of Norrath again. Because honestly, it's a really fun game and my ADD is kicking in heavy. And I was supposed to stream last night and I ended up canceling it because like the past couple days I've still got my tonsils, but like I can usually feel it like whenever there's like the weather's changing, or you know, maybe it was the almost a cold or something to that effect. But I had like my tonsils like right, like you can feel them when they get swollen, and I could talk just fine. I wasn't really in any pain, but it was like every time I tried to like take a drink or swallow anything, it was like I had to put in like double the amount of effort to like actually make the muscles work. And I'm like, that just it was really uncomfortable. And I woke up today and it's like it feels like I've only got one, so it's like whatever it was, it's on its way out. Um but like I've got no pain, no fever, anything like that. I'm fine. I can still smell things, so you know, don't worry about that. But it didn't really feel like a good day for me to actually do any streaming, so I was like, I'll just take a day off, see what happens. You know, if I need to come back like within a couple days or whatever, I'll do that. But you know, now I'm kind of here. And while I was going through and doing that, I actually had noticed that looks like Cave Sheep, I think, had put a clip on my channel of I think it was the last time that I was playing this, and it had actually the game was like freezing up on occasion, and I just want to say thank you for putting that clip out there. Because there really isn't any other way. I don't know if like you can actually like DM people specifically through Twitch if they're not live. Um so I'm not sure. Like I've got I think I've got like socials and stuff down there. I'll have to look into it somehow. But for the most part, like if that does happen or you know anything like that, I please let me know somehow, because sometimes I don't catch it. And messing with the settings whenever I'm using an emulator or whatever it is that I'm playing, like Streamlabs is a great program, but it does not really like my computer that much. Like they don't get along very well. Um, Granted, this is a like a $700 out of the box Walmart PC, and it was I think like the very beginning of 2020 when like tech prices for individual parts for PCs and whatever were like skyrocketing, and it was actually cheaper to just go and buy a pre-built PC from anywhere. And I bought this PC specifically with the intent to be like doing 2D sprites and light game design. This is not a streaming PC. Like this is not like a high-end anything. I think the graphics card in it at XFX whatever. I'm not a computer guy. Like I know them enough to do things, but I'm not like specific like information. I'm not that good with it. In fact, I'm not very well versed at all when it comes to the ins and outs of, you know, like what the like processors and all. Like I don't know any of that. It's never needed to come up. Um so on occasion my computer it acts funky, and I'm just kind of hoping that it will live long enough for me to do any of this streaming and videos and whatnot. So you know, we'll see. Like I haven't, you know, knock wood, I haven't had any issues yet, but for the most part it's been okay, but it's definitely starting to show its age in a few areas, and I apologize because like it's all I got. I don't really have much else, and if it fits the bill, it lets me play the games that I want, then you know that's great. But as it is right now, if I'm not running Streamlabs, if I'm not recording, I can usually like I've tested it multiple times, like with Champions specifically when I was initially getting the stats all up. Um, when I was testing it, it would run like just top tier by itself. The moment that I open Streamlabs, it's just a bit too much. It's a bit too much between I think because I've got 16 gigs of RAM in here. The graphics card isn't like top shelf by any means. Like it's not great. It's not a top tier PC by any means. Um, and I have presently no means or ability to with my budget to upgrade it whatsoever. So I'm just kind of, it is what it is. It's Scuffworks, and it will remain Scuffworks for the foreseeable future. So like I do the streaming for fun. If it ever turned into a point where there's an income out of it, that'd be cool, but I'm not pushing for that in any way, because I just don't feel like it's something that needs to happen. Like it'd be cool if it did, but I'm not gonna force, I'm not gonna beg, I'm not doing anything like that. Like I'm doing this because I want to, because I think it's fun. But besides that, sometimes when I can go into Streamlabs and I can set it to performance mode, and when that's the case, like I don't see the little volume bars bouncing from my audio, so it's like if I click off the game or click into Streamlabs for some reason, it's like it will freeze the game that I'm currently playing. It happened when I was playing Dungeon Lords day before yesterday as well. Because again, Dungeon Lords is quite an old game. I mean, for today's standards, it's quite old. It's not optimized for that sort of thing. Um, it's a full screen only type of game. And if I want to like minimize it and go over to my second monitor, there's no windowed full screen option. It's just full screen and your cursor is locked to it, you know, real good stuff. Um, but it would hitch up and like the stream would stop doing that. I had multiple issues I think on Monday as well, because I started off playing Warcraft and then realized that like I had done everything I wanted to on there for the moment, so then I logged off of that and I'm like, well, I'll try Final Fantasy. I haven't ever streamed that before, so I log into my Final Fantasy account, and it was just frame drop after frame drop after frame drop. I could see nothing but notifications popping up on the left. Like it just, for some reason, it's like it runs fine by itself, but then the very moment that I have Streamlabs going with it, it was like, no, like we're not doing this. And I had gone through as much debugging as I could possibly think of. I had looked things up, and I could not figure out for the life of me what the issue was. Um, Excuse me. So this morning I was going through and deleting old VODs of past streams that I'm not really doing anything with. Ones that were like, because I have it set up to record simultaneously, so that way if like I don't get to the clips or making clips of fun things that happened during the stream, which lately there really hasn't been anything that interesting, so I haven't even bothered with it. I apologize for anybody who's like, watching those or going and finding them, whether it's on my YouTube or on my TikTok or whatever. Like I apologize, but I'm just like it's a lot. It's a lot of work. I'm currently in the process of trying to work on this, try to up my quality, uh, do it a little bit more. Oh, I guess professionally, or like put I guess like not as much scuff, but there's a lot of things to remember. Um, but in addition to that, like I've got a guild in World of Warcraft that I have been trying to recruit people for, and I'm trying to set up a raid schedule because I would like to raid at least one day a week, and now I'm trying to balance all these different schedules. I've got this going on, and it's a lot. It's a lot of mental wear and tear back and forth between all of these things. So um, I apologize for any scuff that's going on, but it's not my intent, and for the most part, I'm aware of it because I have a live version of my stream like over here on the left. Like I have a left-hand monitor that I can see. So I'm fully aware of the fact that there is some scuff and bull crap going on, but generally I just don't know what the answer is to fix it. Because these past couple months have been like my first foray into it, and I'm sure that if I was to like subscribe to Twitch Prime or the Streamlabs thing, like every single program that I use is trying to get me to pay a monthly subscription to some fucking thing. And I learned my lesson through Steam when I published a game. When I published a game, it cost me almost $200, all things considered, to actually put it on their website. And I never got a dime back because it never sold enough for them to give me back my deposit. And I am full done and over with paying money into anything that I'm not actually getting money back from. I even went on Facebook's route of paying for advertising, or paying for like, for them to bump my game up in advertising spots for a while. I had spent probably about 500 there. And yeah, like it's I'm not going to be spending any sort of exorbitant money that I don't have on something that's not actually paying me to do it, when I'm supposed to be just doing it for fun regardless. If it manages to evolve later on to something better or something greater, then fine, I'll put a lot more effort into it. But for the most part, it's just supposed to be, this, for what you see is what you get. Like, I'm me, kind of closed-minded when it comes to being able to assert what I'm thinking and how I'm acting. And in addition to that, like the scheduling, I wanted to say as well, I have a hard time sometimes really wanting to like keep going with it, because like, all things considered, there's only so many times that you can be pouring your guts out and trying to, like make your way in this area to a stream that has one viewer and it's your girlfriend in the other room, or it's, you've got 0 viewers for hours. It's kind of hard to have a conversation with nobody. I do my best, but it takes a toll on your brain eventually when you're like, why am I doing this? I'm doing it for fun. I'm enjoying myself. That's what you're supposed to be doing. But as you go through it, and this is, I guess, just kind of a rambling thought, and also kind of like explaining, like, I guess, my headspace involving this whole thing, because I do notice, and I do go on and look at my my VODs for, you know, the week that they're up, because I'm not paying Twitch to be an employee. Um, I go and I see that, like, for the most part, I get quite a few views. I mean, it's double digits. Sometimes it's only single digits, but I appreciate every damn one of them. Because when I see those numbers, it I guess it bolsters me to think like somebody is out there who is interested in what I have to say and is interested in what I have to provide. Um, and thank you very much for that, because I don't know um how long I would reasonably be able to sit here and talk to a brick wall. You know, I'm looking at a camera right now. Like, I look over and I see the chat, and you know, there's nothing really happening there. For the few people who actually, you know, I know who you are, who show up, and you know, you give me company. I really appreciate that. I'm glad and very thankful that this is something you want to spend your time on, and I really appreciate that. But for the most part, it's exhausting. It's mentally exhausting. Oh, and in addition to all of that, I'm currently running a bi-weekly D&D game for a handful of friends, and that takes up some time too. Like, I got a lot of irons in the fire presently, so sometimes my brain is just like, we don't have anything left. Um, but back to what I was saying before, um, about how this sort of thing, like, it at least it's affecting me more or less mentally. Um, when you're getting into this, or you're getting into the streaming videos, whatever, um, I'm not sure if I would do better just like recording myself like as a stream, but then just putting videos up, because I noticed that generally I have more views in VOD form than I ever do on live. So I'm not really sure where I'm gonna go with this, because I wanted to try it. I wanted to try streaming, but um if it turns out to be something that would just be better for me to just like record long form videos of, you know, like second monitor content or whatever, um I'll probably keep doing this regardless, because I enjoy the live interactions, you know, the ones that I do get. I enjoy it. Um I would enjoy to grow and become something better that more people want to, I guess, be a part of, and, you know, build a community of people who, you know, want to, or not want to, people who are like-minded, I should say. Excuse me. Much the same as, you know, why I ended up like restarting my WoW guild and, you know, recruiting for that, because it's difficult in today's climate. For me, it's pretty difficult to find people who aren't bastards. I think that's an easy way to say it. But all that aside, I noticed that Champions Norrath here was probably one of my little under the hood here, one of my best performing streams I've done. So I figured, hey, what the hell? I'll just continue with this. It is something that I enjoy, but we can continue the adventure of Gertie the Wood Elf Ranger and see what kind of mischief we can get up to. But again, more than anything, I'm
want to be taking on the Walking Dead, but I don't have much choice.
Okay. I really do appreciate anyone who's actually giving me the views, giving me your time of day. And there they go, they're dead. And I should probably... I know it's supposed to be dark, but I'd like to be able to see. Oh, they like to play dead. I forgot about that. So I've got to find this dwarf girl's cats. So let's see. QQ back to Tenya. Okay. Well, come on.
Cuckoo! Did that nasty overworlder frighten you?
Alright, that is one cat saved. Maybe we can find some more cats. Circlet. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, the RNG for most of the item drops in this game, I forgot, it's just, it is very, very Lord giveth and taketh away. Sometimes it is unbelievably incredible, and then other times it is probably some of the most disappointing stuff. Like killing a random monster will give you a better piece of loot than a, like, here is a sword that is been passed down in my family for generations.
No mana.
Well, that was a delay. One thing they don't tell you when you see TikToks and such, TikToks, YouTube clips, or shorts, or whatever, when they're like, oh, you can... Oh. There you are. Hurt your palm, don't you worry. Alright. Like, oh, you can upload your own games and, you know, use this emulator and whatever, and it's like, it's fantastic. What they don't tell you in the process, though, is that there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of settings that you have to go through. Thankfully, I was able to relatively get my Streamlabs all fixed, because they have a... it seems like it's going well for the most part. The only reason why that I have it set in performance mode is because, like, at the top of the emulator itself, it shows a percentage value for, like, the speed it's running. And I would watch as it would occasionally go from 100 to 80%. And I don't really want to do that. So finding the right settings and such is kind of a real pain. And I was able to use the optimize settings, and like it just automatically grabs all the settings and sets them to like your hardware, your internet speed, and whatever. So like, you know, let's hope that's actually gonna work out. The good thing these guys don't care about cats. Hoochie? Who names their cat Hoochie? Well, one thing I am thankful about is the fact that it's actually not chugging too bad with all of these flickering flames that have got going on here, because the last time that I was streaming, it actually was doing that, and it was very annoying. There we go. So now there's only 2 more cats. Here. Well, that's cool. Most of these are just balls. Magic. Blah. Boring. Oh! Adds fire damage? Do I have anything that I can put... No, of course not. I forgot that I had a bow that I put crit on. So that's kind of what I was caring about for the most part. Oh, that's all blocked off, so I've got to over here, I think. Doodle. No treasure chests. What a bummer. Come on, you blasted cat. We gotta go home. While we look for the others, there's only one.
I have too much in my pack already.
All right. Let's go sell this junk and move on.
What was that? What's that?
I'm really good. I mean, it's not a bad sword, but really what I'm looking for is any equipment that's got dex on it. Like, that's really what I'm most concerned with, because I don't really care too much about defense, because it's whatever, you're gonna get hit, it's no big deal. But the more pieces of gear that I have with my main stat on it, the better I will be overall. Because that generally is how, like, this game really works. Alright, I'll just buy 80 more arrows. I mean, 37 to 55, and it's still got 2 slots on it. Like, if I could find one of those stones that actually gives you dex, I think that would be way better. And it's funny, because it's like required level 7. Like, what? Like, bro, I am 13. Sounds like one of those Disney Channel movies. But Dad, I know what I want. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 14. Oh, okay. Gods, what the heck was that? Like... Oh, I can't even remember, like, what the name of it was, but it's like when you realize that as a kid, seeing Ariel, like, but Daddy, I love him, and then you're like, no, why don't you just let her, she's in love. And then you become an adult and you're like, oh, wow, King Triton, he really wasn't given a tall ask there. It was like, no, you're a child. You have no idea what that is. I like that one comedian that was talking about Bert and Ernie, like, as a kid. Like, oh, Ernie's the best, and then as you get older, you realize that he's a menace. Ooh. Oh, that was weird. There you go. Come on, cat. We gotta go home. Well, everybody seems well and truly dead. It's so funny too, because like this whole spot here, I don't know if I just got over geared for it like a champ or what, but like feels like everything leading up to this spot was extremely easy. Like this spot was easy as heck, but everything leading up to it was very difficult. Feels like that needs to open. Like, that's definitely a path. Who knows?
I suppose I should thank you, even though I know my dad is paying you to do this. But you did find all my precious little kitties, so I'll go back. But only because Chloe needs her paw looked at, not because my dad told you to get me.
Sure. Okay. That's fine. All right. Now that's where I came from, and this should lead me farther down? I think, though, I should probably go warp back and turn all this questing in and see what happens from here.
She's ready to sail.
Cool. Alright. Where was... I know where he is.
You did it! Oh, I don't know how you pulled it off, but really
Okay. That's not him. That was the mammoth ant guy. No, that's not the right one either. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why.
Thank you for rescuing Tenya. You're as good as your word, better even. I promised you something if you brought my little jewel back. So here's a jewel for you. The Mistmoor Ruby. It's a bloodstone, very valuable, and now it's yours. I hope it brings you wealth and fortune.
Hmm.
Of some news that might be of value to you. Lord Vanarost has an ally, a great brute of an orc, a terrifying creature. I do believe they're in league together, and I dread to think what they might be up to. If that brute is the same one that was causing such a ruckus in the overworld, then I'll be more than happy to tell you where to find them. Just off our shore, there is a dangerous waterway. Beyond that is the Pit of Ill Omen, a foul ocean running off into the darker parts of the underworld. Not a very nice name, I know, but it's a rather ghastly place. Perhaps that's why that orc feels so at home there. He's been trafficking cargo through the pit for months. You'll need a sturdy craft to make the journey through. Try Bingham Vase. If there's a no...
Well. Looks like I've already figured it out. The Mistmoor Ruby. Well, I can't equip it, so there's that. And all of that's been dealt with, so I suppose now I can... suppose I can head off over to Greener Pastures, but... before I do that, I think I've got one gate scroll left, so I need to remind myself I need another one. This is Caverns of the Fallen. Let's go see what's down here first.
Feel the unrest in these caves. No wonder the dead walk.
Bide your time. Hate by nature consumes itself, and in its rage, this beast will leave itself vulnerable.
Oh. Okay. Bide your time, the beast will make itself vulnerable. Ooh, ouch. Tell you what, if the moment comes where I can actually buy some good stuff from a shop, I am gonna be set. Cool. Cool. Free experience. That's fun.
I have too much in my pack already.
Alright. Sell some junk. I need a gate scroll. What? Don't shoot him. Oh, that's good. For somebody who uses strength. Not me, though. I don't. $36 to $45, $26 to $31. Junk. 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 Ooh, 35. But that's got 2 decks. Junk. Ooh, bone chips. Cool. I need gate scrolls, though. How many arrows? 127. I need some. 40, 60, 81. 20, 40, 60, 82. Guy's got it. He ain't got nothing good. Fire resist. Poison, fire, fire, armor bonus. I mean, the armor bonus is good for that, but, like... I don't know, man. I guess it's a good thing these guys don't really, don't really care one way or another. Quilted armor. Ow! I mean, it's not nearly as fun as the other classes, but I've really got to give the Ranger one thing. Like, it gets the job done. Ow. Well, it's a good thing you guys are going after each other.
I have too much in my pack already.
Oh. Alright. Now let's see. Is this shield gonna stay there? Because I've played 2 games now that use this engine where it just goes poof. Let's see. Junk and junk. How many arrows I got? 112. Still good. Junk. 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 5. Oh, goodness. I don't need that many. I kill them before they reach me. But I have a feeling I got a boss coming up, so let's not do that.
Welcome.
4 packs of arrows. Stamina shield, no thank you. Magic, magic. Cold, cold, poison. There. Sweet. Shield stayed. Let's head over to the other side and see what kind of mischief we can get up to. That is one thing that definitely makes the Ranger strong, though, is, like, you don't normally get hit because you can pick them off well before they get there. Which, I remember my earlier argument, like a week or so ago, of, like, I don't understand why, arrows have carry weight. Oof. Which, like, I get. But, I didn't understand if it's like, in Baldur's Gate, for example, they removed arrows and, like, bolts entirely. Like, there is no ranged ammunition. Well, then why is there mana? You know, because essentially, if an archer can just whip off arrows over and over again, there should be an equivalent of an early form spell that somebody, or a different class, I should say, should be able to do too. Goodness. Well, that is a fantastic way to get rid of an entire mob of enemies at once. Man, y'all ain't got nothing good down here. Not like that I need so much of this stuff, but for crying out loud, man. Like, where's the loot? Like, I've legitimately had pretty awesome gear for a long time. Not that I'm having a hard time, but, like, you know, come on. Like, I want to be a god. Ow. Multi-shot's really clipping the mana. That was a legendary something. Baton of Torment, 30 to 39. 5% small poison cloud. Eh. Fire. Cold. Intelligent. Eh. It's not that good. I mean, like, thankfully it's giving me other stuff now. It was like, there was, the last time that I played this, I got, like, every time that there was, like, a new, like, ooh, a yellow quality item, like an epic item, it was, like, the same drops 5 times in a row. I'm out of arrows. Well,
I have too much in my pack already.
I'm out of arrows and I'm out of storage. It's a good thing these guys got all this gold. I'm thinking they must be giving me store credit, so I can't imagine I'm walking around with 200,000 gold in my pocket. Junk, junk, junk. 4 of those, 15 of the... 10 is fine. I'm probably gonna regret those. Regret those words. How many manas did I have? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cold, poison, cold. Poison, 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 poison. I wonder if I'm gonna fight something with poison. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not bad. Most of those are just absolute rubbish, though. Like, straight trash.
I have no mana.
All right. That'll clear them out. Feeling there's gonna be a big old beastie up here. And I'm still not wearing pants. Who's buying this? Like, what a haul. Alright, 5 of those, 10 of those. 120. 40, 60, 80, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire, poison, poison. Health, magic, cold. Poison, poison, magic. Where's the good stuff? I was told there was gonna be good stuff. Like, where's all the stat rings and stuff? Like, oh, magic resistance, poison resistance. Oh. Yep, boss room. Uh-oh. Run back and loot.
I have no mana.
Looks like you guys ain't getting me today. Rum, bum, 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 rum, bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh.
I have no mana.
Ouch. Got him. What I want is my fat loot. So what did I get? Fast crit junk. Sunbeam staff. Health and man. That thing is garbage. 10 extra mana. Woo! Wow, this is worthless. Interesting.
Just once. I wish the bad guys would make their homes in a castle in the clouds.
Be careful what you wish for, Gertie, because I am pretty sure there's castles in the clouds in the second one. Alright, let's go load up on supplies. Oh, we're getting up to the big stuff. $54. All right. Do you have anything good finally? Or is it all junk? It is all junk. The best things they have are throwing spears. Poison, cold, fire, magic, poison, poison, poison. Off to Venerost. Look at these flipping bats. I love Halloween.
I have no mana.
Just spooky skeletons. Boy, it feels nice when they crit, because man, it hits like a truck. Cool.
I've got no mana.
Apparently no storage either. Junk, 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 junk. You know, if I didn't have so many damn arrows all the time, I'd be able to carry more stuff. But I guess that's kind of the drawback with the character, too, is that you have to have so many arrows all the time to truly be effective. Whereas everybody else just gets to basically fling their weapons all the time, but at the trade-off, you don't really get to carry so much loot because you have to carry all these arrows, and you're quite deadly from ranged. But you can't exactly take too many hits, and if you build it to take a bunch of hits, then you're not as effective at range, so you're just kind of screwed. Really a whole lot of resistance here. Bring a fitness. Oh. Chug chug.
A visitor.
Oh.
Do you know why you have come? It is the allure of this place. The allure of the Lord of this
Wonder where I'm
castle.
looking.
All of our kind carries such power. You know of what I speak.
I do. What? What are we talking about?
Your heart rate is quickening. I can feel it from here. Beating like a drum.
Uh-huh.
Sensual music, warm. Hungry.
Are
Is it
you?
fear that causes your heart to beat so? Do not be frightened. We are not strangers. You knew of me when you were a child, upon your grandmother's knee. Though you dare not speak it, your heart knows my nature, and your mind knows the one word your tongue dare not admit.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Drinker of life. I am Silea, and I know the reason you are here. You pursue the one called Pelus, who wears an orc's face and treats even my lord.
Does everyone else appreciate the unnecessary jiggles?
I will tell you where this palace may be found, but such knowledge carries a price. Before you speak, my price is not blood. Believe what you will, but I have no wish to sink my fangs into any mortal creature like some bloated parasite. I wish to fight these urges, lest I surrender what is left of the Celea that was and become no more than a beast. At the edge of the sea, near the village of the gnomes, grows a flower called the blood vine. When I eat it, it diminishes my urge to feed. Follow this hall, and you will emerge close to where the blood vine grows. Bring it back to me, and I will lead you through this castle to this palace you seek. Perhaps. But you must hurry. Without the blood vine, my urges grow ever stronger. Soon they will devour the last of my resistance, and then nothing will be able to stop my cravings.
Very, very subtle clothing.
You have returned, yet no.
Okay. I don't get to break those pots yet. Turn down the brightness a little bit. It sounds like there's traps. Oof. Earrings of Embers. Very nice. I bet you they're fire resistance earrings. I'm gonna take some bets. We should take some bets. So legitimately, the only thing I'm not wearing, or that I'm wearing that doesn't have dex, is these boots. Ring of Fitness. Where's the... Oh. Hey, fire resistance. Whoop, whoop. Everyone loves good fire resistance. So obnoxious. garbage. At least it's worth something. Like, I am freaking loaded with gold, though. So I'm probably on the other side of the shoreline now. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that those liquors there are much more dangerous than I originally thought. I had like 2 or 3 of them hitting me all at the same time. It was very painful very quickly. Oh, there's a wall there. There we go. Well, let's go get this back to Mommy. Maybe she'll shake her hips and jiggle her chest a little bit more than she already does just talking naturally for no other reason other than for the fact she can. God, early RPGs are just the best, aren't they? Because they know exclusively who that was designed for.
So you're back to claim the ship, and you've got the ruby. I think we can do business. Before you weigh anchor, though, your navigator and I should have a little talk. You do have a navigator, don't you? Oh. The Pit of Ill Omen ain't some lazy little stream. I didn't spend much building this ship just to see her get smashed to pieces. Find a navigator before you set sail. Your journey's gonna be a lot quicker than you thought.
Well, if I remember correctly, it's still gonna go bad. Right, where was the navigator? I think he's in here somewhere. Yep.
I guess it could be worse. I could be dead. But for some reason, old Sabretooth is keeping me alive. I think he wants me to guide him down a pit of ill omen. After that, he's gonna tap me like a cask of wine and drain me dry. Oh, look, I'll make a deal with you. Get me out of here, and I'll lead you anywhere. Anywhere you want to go. Even to the bottom of the pit itself. But the thing is, the key's not around here. You'll have to go to, Norrath Castle and get it. If you do, though, watch out. Norrath has this lady vampire of his walking the halls of his castle, and she's a real piece of work. Trust me, you'll know her if you see her. She almost makes me think being a vampire might not be too bad.
Same. She's a hottie. You gotta watch out for them, though. Hottie with a body. She'll flip you like an omelet.
The blood vine. You have brought it. I pray you never know what it is to need anything as desperately as I need this flower. It is enough. I am in your debt. If you still wish to feed upon Palace's throat, then come with me. I will take you to the beast. But from there, your path is your own.
Man.
It seems Palace meets with my Lord Vannerost this moment. Watch, but do so in silence, lest we be overheard.
I trust the shipment was to my lord's taste.
We shall see, Palace. I have yet to sample the stock you have brought. They seemed a trifle thin, anemic, but they are of proper age and vintage. They will suffice.
And I trust I will be equally satisfied with the bodies you have provided me, Lord Vannerost. My army is nearly assembled. I was merely waiting for the remaining undead soldiers you promised me, and I'm pleased I did not have to wait long. I'm an impatient man, and there is much to be done.
Then I will not keep you, Palace. As promised, I grant you safe passage through my kingdom. this time. I have other guests that require my attention, if there is nothing else.
Oh, there is much more. I think when we meet again, my lord, you will find much has changed. Events will unfold quickly from now on, and I shall not forget your loyalty, or that of your servant, Lady Sylia. It's a pity she could not join us.
Thirsty.
Yes, a pity. Did you know, Pelis, that the blood vine, while beautiful, has spines along its stem that can stab a man when he plucks it? Such a beautiful flower, and such a treacherous one. Perhaps it is best that the beautiful Lady Sylia was detained. I fear in light of recent events, her loyalty is suspect.
Excuse me. She's okay. You leave her out of this. Her job is to walk around and be hot in your castle, and that's specifically it. Like, that's it. That's her job. It's a trophy wife. Or trophy husband. Depending. Alright. Continuing on. Vampires don't need gold. There we go. You son of a... Ah, I hate these things. Just die. Blasted creep. What's down here? Nothing. Beautiful. I'm almost leveled up, though. Hell yeah. All decks, baby. Alright, so I got 2 points this time. Not quite. Uh... Freeze time of 4 seconds. 60. I'll take that. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. These are all pretty good. Um, mm, oh, I like the carry weight, but it seems like I'm at a decent point right now. But it's legitimately 15 more pounds. So, oh, decisions. I don't know. Yeah, come in. I don't think that I do. Okay. Are you contracted into going to the store?
Well, stuff for easy breakfast for the kids in the morning, so
Okay.
wondering if you wanted anything or needed anything.
I don't think that I do. I'm a pretty easy, cheap date.
Not cheap, but you're easy.
Okay. If you found a pizza or two, I wouldn't complain. Okay. Please drive safe. The roads are gross. All right. I'm going to think on this for a second, and I'm going to take a break. I will be back shortly. Oh yeah, I still had a point to put in. Well, I'm fairly sure that I'm going to the Pit of Ill Omen next. I can't remember what I will be encountering, but I feel like maybe another point of fire arrow damage will probably suffice. Okay. Now we can continue on. Well, it makes a nice little bubble around me now for my crit rate. That's cool. Oops, forgot those 2 jars. That's fine. I'll get them on the way back. You ever gonna have anything good for me? Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, I think I'll just keep that sword for now, because I will eventually get something good. 8 health, that's 10 total. I need 8 mana. And a handful of arrows. 5. Should be alright. Those are mighty powerful throwing spears. Unfortunately, there's no bows. Poison. Health, health, poison, magic. Poison, cold, fire, cold, magic. One more gate scroll just for the hell of it. Was there a checkpoint? Maybe there is. Ah. Beautiful.
didn't bring any stakes, but a few arrows in the heart should take care of these vampires.
Okay. Oof. That ought to do it. Not sure if that's something helpful, but it should work. Whoa. Oh, goodness. There must be a lot of enemies in here. Can't remember if those pictures have anything to do with anything, but they seem awfully convenient.
I've got no mana.
Oh, we got another boss. Or was that an item? Oof.
I have no mana.
Ouch. Da, 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 da.
I have no mana.
Ouch. Oh, that was close. I'm out of mana potions. Oof. Bastards like to block. Alright, fine. Okay, there's nothing going on there.
I have no mana.
Okay. It definitely chugs at certain points, but it's not that bad. I think it's just more like there's a lot in this little stage here that's all cluttered together. Not to mention the shadows. The shadows are pretty big. Alright, let's warp back and resupply. Oh. Yeah. Junk. That's a lot of intelligence. Junk. I don't need that. That's too heavy. Not bad. Not bad. Magic resistance, junk. Poison, cold. Oh, mana regeneration, not bad. Armor bonus, mana regeneration. Need a necklace. I'll take that. I'll lose some armor, but I feel like it's a decent enough trade-off. That was frustrating me. Immensely. That's more like it. So now when I run out of potions, it should slide everything over to be nice. So 20% extra mana regeneration, and I've got 4 dex from those. I really wish I could have a bit more dex right now, because that's literally like main stat. Oh. But I think that's basically all I'm going to really be able to do for now. So let's warp back. Should have a lot more mana regen now. Because now I'm reaching a point where, like, my spells are the hardest hitting things that I've got.
I have no mana.
Because even still, like, oh, well, I've got potions and I can drink faster or whatever, like, the issue is that mana regeneration also is governing how fast your mana recharges when you drink a potion. Drinking a potion causes it to have, like, an exponential growth, but you still need to have that native regeneration to make that speed even faster. So if you don't have that with it, it's very slow. Oof, man, this is chugging. I'm betting it's that fountain that's doing it. Maybe it's just because there's so many enemies. However, the golems in that one lava level, they seem to have some transparency things that are going on. And I think that the renderer for the emulator is just not really able to grab it all that much. What those portraits do? Because there's only one portrait left in that secret room back there that I just couldn't hit. What's my carry weight at? Health, fire resist, ugh. Alright. This feels like a boss room. Before I get too ahead of myself, let's double check and make sure everything's looking good. Everything seems to be in working order. Alright. Looks good. Ah, yes, Spooky Boy himself.
You took your time catching up to me, Overlander. I was growing impatient. Oh, yes. I've known you were here in my castle for some time. I allowed you to live until this moment in the hopes that you would follow Pellis and wound his pride further. But you have chosen to inconvenience me instead. Let us have a look at you. After what Pellis told me of you, I expected something more. You reek of the overworld, of sweat. Hardly a meal to quench my appetite. But fortunately, this castle is filled with those with duller palates, whose tastes are not as refined as mine. I think they would appreciate the sport in a meal that still has some fight in it.
Whoa! Alright. It's a little rude. How full of yourself can you be? Oh. Hey, what's going on? Alright. I am surrounded by vampires. This should be fine. Holy shit.
I didn't bring any stakes, but a few arrows in the heart should take care of these vampires. Have no mana.
Holy crap, that was a lot of enemies. Fire was a good pick. I hate it when it gets to this point. Like, it runs so well and then it's chugging. Oh, I can open those. It's just because I have my camera pulled out too far. Like, the moment that I bring it in, it actually... the lag is a lot less. Oh, shit. Health regeneration. That's not bad. Oh. Oh, wow. Those are really good gloves. 15 mana, 15 intelligence. I genuinely think those, honestly, would be worth, but I'm not, like, they're level 19. Fuck. I have to be carrying those for a while. Alright, let's continue. Ow! After you little shit. Take your lumps. Ow. You're a bastard and a half. The whole lot of you.
I have too much in my pack already. I have too much in my pack already.
What's the helmet look like? Oh, that stuff looks so cool. I would rather wear my garbage as long as it gives me better stats. Ah, yes, have fun in my dungeons, blah, blah, blah. I'll just use a gate scroll to go back to the gnomes. One of these days I'm going to show up to this shop and they're going to have pants. That will be the day. I really don't need those big mana potions. Not right now. Here, so I got 48. 7 piles of arrows. 7 arrow, 3 mana. No. 7, 5, 5. $42 to $56. I'm pretty sure those boots are better. Fire, health, cold, poison, fire, cold, poison, cold, poison. Uh, 29. 29 armor and 6 strength. 39, yeah. Much better. $36 to 45 fast speed and 4% crit. 42 to 56 with a node on it yet. I'll take it. Ooh, that's a nice bow. So that'll give me extra intelligence, cold damage, or fire damage. Ooh, cold damage or fire damage? Oh, that's tough. That is really tough. I could just give me the extra armor, but I think the fire damage might actually be good. Oh, it's 2. Shit. Well, that doesn't work. Well, Carabas. 25 armor. I'll take it. Forget it. That's 25 extra armor, and I'm going to be doing a little bit more damage. I lose the crit in the speed, but it's still better. Those gloves are 18 pounds? I'll be holding those things forever. Goodbye. Yeah, by the time I get to wear those things, they're not even going to be useful anymore. 18 pounds for a freaking pair of gloves. Get out of here. They're not even that good. Alright, got some quilted boots. What was that? Junk and also junk. I already do a good bit of damage as it is. Like, the extra fire damage would have been nice, but I'm not going to complain about 25 more armor. Like, that's just... My bow now might as well just be another freaking chest plate. Plus, considering I'm itemizing most everything to, like, just be purely dex, I'm grabbing a little bit of that armor that I would have if I was just, like, foregoing the dex and just going straight into, like, pure defense. Should help out a good bit. Boy, he's gonna be mad when I climb back up. Not very good. No, no, no. Looks cool, but no. Junk, junk. Really? The first freaking dex thing I get in a long time, and it's I've got better on already. It looked cool, but this is 31 armor and 2 dex. Like, I'm set. I'm set on that, I think. Locked from the other side. If I remember correctly, this is gonna be a spot where I'm gonna want to walk back out and go hit a checkpoint first. Dodge that, asshole. Alright, no portraits. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Time to boogie. Well, that took him out relatively quick. Man, that crit rate is something else. No way. If you hold block and then you hit L1, you dodge backwards? Oh, no way.
I have too much in my pack already.
Freaking cool. Would have been nice to know that a long time ago. Stuff. Oh, that bow looks amazing. I had no idea you could dodge backwards. I've played this game how many times now? Ring mail, ring mail, ring mail. Mana regen. let's warp back. Continue on with this. Let's see what... If this is garbage, probably. Poison resistance. Of course, doesn't look good. Looks alright. Alright. Oof.
I've got my mana.
Okay, there seems to be, like, it seems like the pictures themselves on the walls are just, like, things you can break for money. Just breakable objects for stuff. And I'm still gonna break them, because why not? But, like... it feels like that I should be. Like there's a reason for it. Vampire Fang. I can't remember what those do. Adds mana bonus. That's kind of nice. Oh, do I have anything that's worthwhile? Yeah, a lot of these I feel like they can get replaced, but honestly, it's either going to be pants or the boots. I think I'll go with the boots. Oh. Pants? No. I'd have to put it on something that doesn't already have a blue item in it, their blue name. Which is kind of ridiculous. I can't remember if Return to Arms did a better job with that, at least with the itemization. Like, if you have an item, you can put whatever enchantments you want on it. Oh, there was a jar. Thought I was chugging.
I've got no moment.
Well, seems to be running a lot better now that I got rid of all them Grim Reapers. It's the same thing with those lava dudes. Maybe it's just for some reason the transparency chugs. Because it's not like the emulator itself isn't very good at handling transparency. But it does show in the options that there's like snowblind engine games have issues. Jumpy little bastards. Just about time to level up again for old Gertie. Oh! Whew. All right. Let's see. I wonder what I should put my points into. Probably more decks. Just straight into it. Let's lean right into what we're good at. Ooh, you know what? We should make this more of a, an overall... Oh, poison's good too. Oh, that's tough. let's grab endurance. We'll do mana regeneration and endurance. This is like a mid-level thing. We'll just set this up to be like this level. I didn't get really more powerful, but I got more robust, so I can carry more things. So, I mean, another 15 pounds is good, because that's like a few more stacks of arrows, and having more mana regeneration will make it a lot easier for me to survive. Because I can hit more big spells. Because eventually you level up to a point. Oh, sacrificial dagger. Hopefully it's going to be a good dagger. Shadow Knight only? And it's frickin' ballin' too! That is an amazing weapon! 32 to 48 with an additional 17 to 22 for poison damage? Fuck off, man. Where's my super cool dope bow that's for ranger only, huh? How come everybody else gets the cool god mode shit? Alright, let's go sell some shit. Whoa, don't lop his head off. He's our friend. Kinda sucks, man. That is a fantastic weapon. Goodbye! I think for the most part I'm okay. Health potions and such. How many arrows do I got? I got 10 arrows. Okay, so 2 more mana vials and 9 health potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything good down here? Junk. 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 That's a stat stick if I've ever seen one. Poison, 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 fire, cold, fire, poison. All right. Warping back. How are we doing? Any messages? All right. Got him. Those things are mean. They really take a wallop. Back to you in a second. Ooh. What did I get? Shield. Man. Bastards, man. Nice. Wasn't even a challenge. Good thing somebody kept that giant spear behind that tiny picture. Somebody might have lost it. Tainted kite shield. Nice. Alright, so I think that's all the spooky boys. At least for now. There's probably going to be a few more. Not exactly a tough boss, but they're an obnoxious boss to begin with. Because the bastards keep... Every time you kill their minion, they summon another one instantly, so there's, like... not much point to, like, really aiming for the minion. Oh my goodness, it's so laggy. There's like no frames. Whoa! I've no mana. Chugga chugga choo choo.
I have too much in my pack already.
Are you sure about that, sweetheart? Well, let's drop that then. Eight stamina bonus. Still better. Worth a lot, though. I mean, it does have 2 nodes open on it, so I suppose you could, like... You could put some stuff on it going forward, but, like, there's just... Just sucks.
I have too much in my pack already.
Alright, cool. Now I can go back and sell this stuff and get more money. Eventually I'm going to reach a point, I feel like it. I'm going to reach a point in this where I am going to find the most badass equipment in the shop and I am just going to clean up. There's 2 more, 4, 5, 6. Armor, mana, magic, magic, poison, magic, poison. Uh, 5% destroy undead. That might have been helpful in the beginning of this. Not right now. Not very good. No, not very good. Crit, but it's only got 1 node open on it, so you can't do anything. 46. 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82. Alright. Ooh, it's been a minute since I saved. I'm glad that that's there. I hit it. Oh well. Castle prison is locked.
By your presence here, I assumed you have slain the Nosferatu. A pity. But such beasts are replaceable. After such a battle, you should have blessed your good fortune and fled when you had the chance. But here you are, pushing your luck too far. Very well. Let us end this indignity.
I'm not here to see you. I'm here to see your girl. Like, she is beautiful.
You should be honored, Overlander. You are the first in a century to stand defiant in the presence of the Lord of Vampires. I think it is best we savor this moment.
Think so? Wow, what a bastard. It's almost like vampires drink blood. Whoa! The hell is that all about? Oh! Wow, if there wasn't 3 frames per second, I think I probably would have did better. Let's see if I can dodge out of the way of whatever he's going to try to do. Did I win? I won.
You think you can best me? I am Vanarost, Lord of Vampires. I have watched centuries die. Not even the sun can slay me. I have slaughtered armies with my bare hands, fed on the bloodlines of kings, drained countless races into extinction, and I will drain countless more until all Norrath is drained of blood. And I will make sure you are there to see it. I will see your corpse march into battle with my legions.
Get him,
of the
Booberella.
undead. I will see you.
Mommy.
Betrayed. A life for a life, Overworlder. Our blood debts are even. Here is the key. You may now escape, but you must hurry, for Vannerost only slumbers. Flee Black Delve Reach and do not return. From now on, both of our lives are marked.
But I miss you. Like, I'm gonna miss you a lot. Just a pile of gold, that's it. I see so beautiful. Alright, I'll get out of here. But first, let's loot. Anything good? Well, I'll be excited to get out of here with all these laggy-ass torches. I'm not sure if it's the forced widescreen or not. Like, I really don't know. Because I know... Oh. There was more stuff. $38 to $51 with poison damage. I will take that. And now there's an additional 10 to 15 fire damage. So, holy shit. So, ooh, that is a powerful dagger. Beautiful. Wait, did I get pants too? I thought I got pants. Oh, it's just 42. Junk. I have no mana. All right. Super cool. Get me on a boat and I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Boat, and I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Blindfolded, hand tied behind my back even.
All right. Ow. I hate escort missions. There. Welcome back.
Hi.
Thank you. Oh, right. You gotta go up and around this spot for... Babik. What are you doing, man? This way. Come on. You know, for a navigator, you're getting lost an awful lot. Okay. Now, let us go and sell things, I think, for the last time. Why did it warp me there? Get rid of that. Of course. Of course I would sell the sword that I could have attached a dex bonus to. Oh boy. Well, it's over now. However, I should be able to buy a couple pieces of nice armor. This should set me off just right. Helmet of Poise. Yeah, so I need a... Legs are fine, boots are fine. I could use gloves, chest, or a helmet. Oh. See, I'll take the gloves and the chest, and we'll see what happens from there. It only takes one node. Nice. I'll take a little intelligence too. Oh, I'm not a big fan. Put it on there. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. How much do I have now? 110 dexterity, good lord. Okay, good. So the stats, even if it's not your main equipped, it still counts. That's good. How many arrows do I have? 131, 40, 60, 82. Those are good. Poison, poison, fire, magic, poison, resistance, resistance. 8, 2, so 2 more mana vials. And 8 healing vials. No. And then 15. I use more mana than I do anything else, so I think it should be fine. All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know where it's going to warp me. It's either going to warp me back to the castle or the docks. I'm not entirely sure. Back to the castle. All right. So now I can just head back through this Lagatha Christie here. Warp to the prison, walk out, and I should be done with this act now, because the next place to go is the Pit of Ill Omen. So yeah. So I've made the mistake before. The last time that I played this, I went and got him to the boat and did all of that stuff, and then it warped me to the next area, and everybody knows, like, when you're playing these games, you want to make sure your inventory is wholly and utterly empty of garbage, and you are fully stocked on supplies, because those next areas, until you find a vendor, suck. They are the worst to get through. You have no potions, or you have no arrows, you're a magic caster, and you've got no mana potions. It's a nightmare. And like, I'm trying, and really I am, I'm trying my best to not do the scumbag thing where it's like you drop all of your good supplies on the ground, reload your character, drop all your stuff, like, and just like continuously reload your same character for supplies. Like, I'm trying to not do that, because I feel like that kind of ruins the integrity of the whole thing. It is something you can do, like if you're playing it yourself, you know, scumbag it up, but I really don't want to do that. Like, even when I had, like, that ghoul flesh there, I thought about it, I'm like, oh, I could just go and buy a bunch of those and just load up on a piece of gear, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. That really sucks.
Babignon! Now, he's the best there is. He'll see you the way you need to go or die trying.
That's right.
Best of luck, friends. Hope you know what you're doing. May the pit be kind to you. May the gods watch over you. Best ship I ever built. As long as they don't hit any storms on their journey, they should be fine.
And then they hit storms on their journey, and everything was not fine.
A great wound on the face of Norrath. The Pit of Ill Omen was a mighty sea, imprisoned on all sides by towering cliffs. It was a hidden world containing grasslands, tropical islands, and even stretches of desert within its chaotic interior, all knotted together by mysterious ancient gates. Part of an old riddle that no explorer had yet been able to solve. Having barely survived the perilous journey into the pit, the wooden boat, in urgent need of repair, soon found itself in the prey of another force. Not long after their arrival, evil magic filled the sky of the pit, and lightning lashed down from above. The tired vessel found it had nowhere to flee, and the storms tore the ship apart. But there were survivors, and that meant the battle for Norrath was not yet over.
Why is it getting narrated by the vampire I just killed, and Boobarella stabbed in the back? Excuse me. There's fish. That ship looks awful beat to hell for one that just, like, sailed over. That looks like a very old, broken ship. Where'd you get a pig?
Easy there, easy. You took quite a beating. Almost thought that storm had killed you. You got some courage to brave the waters around here. They don't call this the Island of Knives for nothing. Those waves out there can cut a ship to pieces. You're the only one I've seen crawl away from that ship of yours. Hope there wasn't no one but you aboard. If there was, well, I pity him. No one deserves to die on the bottom of the ocean floor, no matter what they've done in their lives. I can guess why you're here. After that big orc, maybe, huh? Him and his slavers been a terror on these islands for months, taking prisoners and carrying them up to Black Dell to get turned into the walking dead by some vampire or another.
Well, that's just awful.
That orc's the one who sacked the village of Water's Edge on the western side of the island. Not a person left in it. They've all been carted away to Blackdell for the prisons here in the pit. That's why I've been hiding up here on this side of the island. Didn't want to get myself captured.
Okay, why'd you light a fire, though? There's no ships left around here. That orc must have figured you for dead when that storm hit your ship.
Stuck together. There's no ships left around here. That orc must have figured you for dead when that storm hit your ship. I saw him heading south toward the caves on the other side of the island. There's one of those portals he uses to get around the pit located there. It shouldn't be guarded.
Yeah, portals all over the place, blah, blah, blah. Horn of Ill Omen. Yep.
Horn's the reason the town of Water's Edge was founded. People been coming here looking for it for as long as I can remember. Hey, I even looked for the horn myself for a few seasons. And my father
Taught me how to use the horn if it was ever found, but he never got his hands on it. Maybe it's better that way, considering the name it's got. Tell you what, if you happen to find the horn, bring it back and I'll show you how to use it. Blah, blah, blah. It's supposed to be some power over planar barriers. Even crazy old Laszlo, he was captured. Haven't seen him since. Might be blah, blah, blah. You got it. Oh my goodness. It is chugging.
Dalugom was right. Slavers have raised this town.
That was right. Slavers raised town. Oh, it's chugging. It is chugging, baby. Let's see. Maybe there's something I can do to the plugins here to make it not so god awful. No blind engine games, that should be fine. That should be okay. Oh, that didn't help it at all. Okay. What are we doing? It's getting progressively worse the more that I do. Oh, wow. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I need to fiddle with these settings. So, I will be right back. You can still hear me, but I need to hide this god-awful view here. Oh, this is not great. Oof. This is rough. I don't think there's really anything I can do to fix this. The most I can really get is about 60%. This isn't going the way that I wanted it. No. I think it's just the way that the game is, like, the game itself just doesn't work very well. Not with this. That is awful. No. I'm going through settings and it like I'm trying everything. Like the way I've got it set up now to where it's running better, it's running at 100% speed, but it just looks awful. Like it is just flat garbage. Like this is not something you need to look at. Like I'm pretty sure if anybody's got motion sickness, they will barf. Alright, scanline seems to do okay. Thank you much, darling. That's fine. I think we'll make do. What? Nope. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. Seems to be running better. Getting closer. Now, I would like to know why it is that when I use this, still working on things. This does not want to play ball, so we're just going to have to see if I can force it. Whoa. That's not quite it. Right, we're at about 90%. That's not bad. Basic. Better. Well, it looks much worse than it did, but we're dancing around the 80% mark. So let's just hope that that's going to be okay. I hope this is alright. It's just chugging so bad. I don't understand this. Working too good. I don't know. I think I think I'm probably gonna have to research this off stream. Because I don't know what I can possibly do to get this to work. I think it might just be the fact that my hardware isn't good enough to be able to push this thing out the way that it wants to. So, yeah, I don't know. There's like all of these different settings that I'm trying, like these different things. It's like, I think the best that I was able to get it is 80%, but the moment I started moving, it was over. Like there's a lot of textures and stuff that are popping off. Like along the shorelines themselves, I was really worried. Let's just put it that way. I was worried about this level in particular because I remembered what it looked like. So, I don't know. I might have to invest in a capture card of some type and just hook my PlayStation 2 up and see what I can do from there. But yeah, I'm all out of options. I think I'm pretty much done trying to fuck with it too, because there's not really a lot I can do. Like, I can throw it down to, like, native PlayStation 2 itself, and it's still, like, running at 60%. I know I have the screen shut off, but you're gonna have to believe me that it looks like shit. So, yeah. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm hungry, and I'm tired of this. So, yeah, I will catch everybody later. Thanks for stopping by if you did. And, yeah.